everybody, and welcome back to the Mass Effect Legendary Edition playthrough. And welcome to Mass Effect 2. Alright, let's do some quick config checks before we hop in, just to make sure everything... Oh, neat. Oops. Oh, it actually shows all of the achievements for Legendary Edition here. That is actually kind of cool. I like it. Alright, options. Giraffics. Yes, I'm playing in borderless. Makes it easier to move the mouse around to deal with OBS and Stream Manager and whatever else. Motion blur, dynamic shadows, all of those are fine to be on. Calibration. I hate HDR. I don't know why. Most people love it. My eyes just do not. Sound. For now, that's fine. Controls. Still not really gonna let us do much with controls, and it still doesn't actually have a good way to remap controls for the controller. I was kind of hoping that was just going to be an ME1 thing, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Normal difficulty, let's do veteran again. I don't see a reason to go down to normal. The only reason to go all the way up to insanity would be to start from the beginning. So we may bump it up to hardcore if I ever think about it, and it's also just glaringly obvious that it needs to be done. We'll see. But let's see, subtitles, autosave, squad usage. Alright. New game. Import. And... oh, okay, it brings us to options anyway. Well, you know, I guess that makes sense. 60. Followed the Paragon path. Not really. We just kind of did both towards the end. Poor Caden. Council was saved. Council seat Anderson. Alright, yep, everything looks good. That is all of the decisions that we made last time, for better or worse. So let's see how screwed we are now.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
God, the lens
But
flares.
they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll
God, I
never
love
accept
Martin
our help,
Sheen here.
even after everything humanity
Does
has
such a good
accomplished.
job.
But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Yeah. With my creepy robo eyes. Totally not a robot. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggled to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earn humanity membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that they keep doing that. If they want you to read it, they should leave it on the screen a little bit longer. I know you can read quicker than you can say it out loud, but still. Oh,
Disengaging FTL drives.
this
Mission
cutscene
6 active.
is still capped at 30.
Board is green. We are running silent.
Yikes.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of
Does
Geth
look pretty
activity.
though.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
My money's on Shut Up
Picking up
Presley.
something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Run!
Stealth systems are
Run!
engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth.
No
Brace for
shit.
basic maneuvers.
Did the lack of beep boop and flashlight heads cue that into ya?
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down.
No, Presley.
Multiple hull breaches. Weapons
I'm more
online.
sad about
Somebody
the
get fire
nameless
up.
ensign dying than Presley. Sorry for any Presley fans out there, but Ashley, save the rest of the crew. Oh, you can't see my face though. Not allowed to see my face yet.
Ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
No. That's not what I
I'm
said.
not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses.
Okay, that's
Get
closer.
everyone onto the escape shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. Get to the damn shuttle. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Yeah.
Commander. Get the hell out of here.
Do what I said. Multiple people do not need to die,
Everybody in. Go, go.
and
go.
I need someone that I can trust to handle this shit. Oh. That's alright, there was only one seat left in that pod anyway. It's not like there were 2 seats. Oh, the Normandy. Oh no, this isn't capped at 30. It's just chugging for some reason. Oh, there it goes. Oh, maybe it was the cutscene and now... Okay.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy!
Okay, yeah, SSV Normandy. See, they never actually gave the ship a designation in the first one, I don't think. Or if they did, they never
Suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
labeled it well.
Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Joker, she ain't holding together. I hate to break it to ya, But it ain't held together no more. This really was a hell of a way to start the game, though. Like,
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's dead. Just like us, if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to. Oh no.
we just have to look out the window that they made for us. Okay, yeah, all the cutscenes are capped at 30. When it was getting up to 50 and 60, that was just it starting to rev up.
Commander! Shepard!
Oh. That couldn't have felt comfortable or good at all. Oh, his oxygen is venting. He can't breathe. But he'll make it. It's Shepard. He'll survive. Oh, he's going through Atmo re-entry in nothing but regular armor. And then he's gonna land on the planet. Somewhere. You know, here, and there, and over there, and a little bit over there. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? Guys, we just played through this. So I'm going to say no. Feel free to watch it elsewhere. Or who knows, maybe I'll do just an upload of going through the comic later and commenting on it just for shits and giggles, but not right now. Right now we need to check out this cool planet. Or I guess we're underwater? Whoa, what are those?
Commander Shepard has been recovered.
Oh, that's not a planet.
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Lazarus, I get it, because we're bringing him back from the dead. Because he was in that many pieces. Probably more. Like, literally a lich when he comes back. So, you know, damn anyone that considers souls a thing that leave your body once you die. Alright, I feel like they reduced the 5 o'clock shadow for ME2 for the default view. If only just a little. I mean, it's fine. Except. Alright, so what are we gonna do for the class this time? Because we get full reign to change it right now. Do we want to still let him be a soldier? Or do we want to go with Vanguard this time? Sentinel? Let's see. Infiltrator was Infiltrator Soldier and Engineer? Blue lines, yeah. So yeah, Soldier and Engineer, and that's boring. I'm sure it's actually not bad in this. I really don't know what they did for tactical changes in combat in this game other than the fact that they changed ammo drop. I wonder though if you pick a class that only has certain weapons training, if they're still letting you use all of the weapons or not. Because that's one thing that I would miss if I took Vanguard and wasn't allowed to have assault rifles. I mean, I know we can still have submachine guns, which are similar in function, but and the sniper rifles. Yeah, soldier's the only thing that gets weapon training in assault rifle. It feels a little cheap, but I'm gonna do like a 2-second scan of the internet just to see if there's an answer to that. I still might go Vanguard anyway. I think that might have just been an ME1 thing. I mean, regardless, you still get the shotgun, you get a submachine gun, heavy pistol, and you get biotic charge, you get pull, you get shockwave, and you do get incendiary and cryo ammo. You don't get disruptor ammo though, which kind of sucks. You know what? I'm gonna play how I always play. Which might seem boring to some people, but that's what I'm gonna do. I'll save the experimenting for later personal playthroughs, or who knows, maybe I'll record those too. I don't know. You know, maybe make a Fem Shep that's a Vanguard, or something like that. Just to play through as something different, but I want to be as comfortable as possible through this playthrough, just to absorb as much of the other changes as possible, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna be boring this time.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings.
Because we have enough biotics that will recruit into the party.
Damn it, Wilson. He's
That-
not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just
That we
lie
can,
still.
you know,
Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing.
utilize.
Brain activity is off the charts. Stead's pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Yeah, you tell him, Miranda. I don't know. People hate on Miranda a lot. I like Miranda, and it ain't just because of the booty shots. It's
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
got it.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need
No
you.
shit.
This facility is under attack. There's a pistol
I am
locker on the other side of the room.
glad that they updated the textures for the scars.
From the locker.
But they still have that weird orange glow to them too, and that I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, squad. We have 5 levels in soldier already. So what do we get? We get some of that. Some of that. And you know what, just starting out, let's give him some combo mastery. We've got some disruptor ammo. Everything that we're going to be fighting is going to be mechs for a minute, so disruptor ammo is solid. Citizen app has been blowing up recently. Wonder if it's just because it's getting used to my new location, or it's because of summer. Who knows? Anyway.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab
I
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
understand.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
I do always wonder, like, how exactly he knew about thermal clips.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Because I know it's been a couple years since
Look out!
Shepard was around. but that would mean he, you know, if they developed it in the years that he was dead, that that he shouldn't know about thermal clips. The other option being, you know, they created thermal clips literally right after the battle at the Citadel. I can't remember if that's ever explained. The exact timeline of when all that happened. I know it's explained, I don't remember when they say it happened necessarily. Oh, I'm glad that it actually tracks the achievements, but I wish it was a little bit lower or smaller. Can I change that? Probably not. I don't know why I went into sound. It wouldn't be in sound. That's dumb. Nope. Okay. Well, guess we're just gonna have to deal with that.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Come to the coast, we'll get together, have a few laughs. God, they really did up thermal clip drops, like... Right, clickies... do the... okay. Well... What are you doing distracting them? Sending cannon fodder? Can I... how do I... That's punchy. Right, that was one of the mapped options. Let's put guns away. That's... that. Okay, so I cannot just crouch unless I'm crouching near something. I'll take a grenade launcher. Honey, I really don't need you to tell me how to fight.
Take the elevator down one floor.
Oh, come on. Quick change doesn't... that's awful. Why did they remove quick change?
Get to the door. Run. You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Don't worry, hot Australian lady. I will save you.
Allied force casualty.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know.
He mines cryptocurrency.
More in my direction once in a while.
He has an RTX 3090. He's got like 20 of them all rigged, you know, rigged together on a custom board.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an
effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Neat. I'm the subject. Nyeh. Hi. Hey, buddy. Well, oh. Hi.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Yes?
You're up.
Is that
Have a
a...
nice trip.
See you next fall.
What the hell?
Hi.
Tag.
Aw.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Who are you?
With Miranda? Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in.
Dude,
We better get you to
the
shuttle first.
entire facility is...
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible.
That.
Unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
You know what? That's
It's
fine.
your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm about
No, we're not.
Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Yeah, the good stuff.
Authorized for vehicle.
Alright, first, let's get you some of the good stuff. Cerberus Operative. What do you get for that? Health, weapon damage. Pull. And yeah, Serbiop. I know how to access the weapon wheel, Jesus.
Force casualty.
Falling back. Ready to get the hell off this station?
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now.
Good.
You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some
Didn't
gunfire
sound
and
good.
an explosion right before I
That
lost
is
you.
an understatement, isn't
She
it?
knows how to take care of herself.
That is also
I hope
true.
she's okay.
I mean, she's not the most badass of badasses in the game, but she's still pretty frickin' solid
You
of a
spent 2 years
badass.
rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were.
Yeah.
You're still
Piece
you.
by
You
piece.
just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
The fact that you can't immediately be like, whoa, hold up, 2 fucking years? I've been dead for 2 years? Like, that you can't have that immediate reaction?
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up.
It's a
Did anyone
bit
else
unrealistic.
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew,
Oh.
Sari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Okay. They have names. You know, the Asari, who is Liara, so weird that you would say that twice, without also saying the Quarian Tally.
Do you know what any of them are
Weird.
doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
Yeah, the crew of the Normandy. Everyone that was left could be anywhere. We don't know anything about any of the rest of the crew of the Normandy, like our pilot, Joker, or our doctor, Chakwas.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions.
It was a long fucking day. I just wanted to go to sleep.
At us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job.
I'm kind of pissed about
Top
it.
security access to hack all the mechs.
I mean, I'd be pissed too.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Ignore him.
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D.
Wilson!
How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Roger Wilson.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Who doesn't answer directly to Miranda at this point, though? Data pads.
The Lazarus Project is about to enter the final phase.
Who just leaves this shit sitting around?
But we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history. Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
Wah. You had a job. You were doing your job. Did you do anything extra? Nah? Then shut up.
They've seen us.
Oh.
I've got him.
Aw.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
I'm doing the best I can. I'm doing the best I can. Shut up.
Oh God, they found me. Help!
Good.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry! They're out of control.
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh God, I'm hit. They shot me.
You shot yourself. I'm not even gonna pretend like I don't know what's going on right now.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
So, see, us being a soldier still, actually, it helps Miranda be successful in her job, because if we had been something other than a soldier or had altered our appearance at all, then she wouldn't have done a good, and that, you know, Miranda's gonna be a friend. She'll
down here.
Shut up. Worth it. Fine.
Bastards got me in the leg.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
Huh.
How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be
My
some
leg.
Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Can't we just slap some Omnigel on it and move on? Select Unity. Bink. Which is interesting. I guess he was actually
My life.
KO'd. He wasn't just injured.
Maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot.
Yeah.
How do you explain that?
We listened, and what you said made absolutely no sense because it was bullshit, and you shot yourself, you dumb bastard.
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing.
I will
the mechs
shoot
were all
you.
over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Or someone fucked up comms in here.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves.
Yeah, I'm throwing you in the fire.
Only a few. You can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shells.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
Is that the canisters? Are you sitting right next? Yeah, you are.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
You piece of shit.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
Depends on who you work for.
Time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
See, he didn't lie. I don't like this option because I know what it says. The whole, you lied to me, is, you said you were with the Alliance. No, he said he was with the Alliance for 5 years before he joined up as private security for this place. He just didn't say what this place was. Why would Cerberus save me? Well, because you're Commander fucking Shepard. Never heard of him, is dumb. And that sounds familiar. I don't want to pick that, but that's the only thing that...
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course.
No, really.
Nobody knows who he really is.
No one knows who the Elusive Man is?
Kinda stuck.
It's kind of a weird thing for someone so elusive to be called the Elusive Man. It's a little on the nose, BioWare, but you know, I mean, hey, it worked. It worked out. I liked Quinn's idea. I was watching one of his streams, and he started calling the Elusive Man Tim, Tim, the Elusive Man, which was fun. So, I might intermittently call the guy Tim, just because I kind of like that. I'll never work for Cerberus, except we end up working for Cerberus no matter what. Fine, let's go, or he'd better have answers.
I don't care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
Yeah.
He spent a lot of money and time bringing me back. I'm sure he'll be more than
Can I punch you? Okay, just goes right through. Okay. Oh, that needs to stop. No? Oh, there's the door.
We've been spotted.
Oh.
I've got him.
Jacob, get out of the way. Wow, yeah, there is a lot of ammo just sitting around now, huh? I think I'm gonna just keep mentioning that. I get the need to make it a little bit more accessible to people, but at the same time, like, that's one thing that made ME2's combat so good, was that you actually had to be somewhat tactical. Oh. I guess he did the have a nice trip thing again. The shit are you doing? Aim! Datapad. Bypass. Alright. These are always interesting because technically you can follow the lines on the circuit board and find where everything connects.
I've got him.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Glad it did. Also, how many laptops do you just have sitting around, Miranda? Like, and none of which are password protected, even though you're, you know, head of the facility? I'm sorry, The system admin in me is just screaming at that. Like, really? We're in 2150 or something. 2160 maybe.
Immediately following the First Contact War, an anonymous extra
Oh no,
manifesto warned that an
2170?
alien attempt at human genocide was
Maybe.
inevitable. The Asari were the second species.
Yeah, I
Roughly
don't really
1200
care.
Years ago, that 50,000 years. In the early 21s, the Elcor, the Citadel. Spectres are agents from the office of the Citadel.
Why don't they have humans here? The humans are obviously a council race.
The system.
Wait,
The Systems Alliance space vehicle Normandy.
No, it doesn't tell us when it was
Bionics is the ability
destroyed.
of rare Medigel.
It was like 30 years between First Contact and ME1. We're gonna say it's 2180. I don't know.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Yeah!
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
Shooting bitches.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured
Yeah,
out I was
beside
helping
that.
you when he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
Not really.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You wouldn't actually let that happen, Miranda. There's like a shut-off chip or
You're the Lazarus
something.
Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case.
Ha 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 ha. Because he was dead, and then now he's not. Because resurrected. Like Lazarus. I get it. See, there's the glowy orange scars.
Questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
I might turn off blur, because I think that's why the floating lights happen. And think it's actually worse in Legendary than it is in regular.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start,
Like,
the sooner we can be done. Start with personal
You can
history.
see it with, like, the lights
Records show
even
you grew up
floating
on Earth.
off of
Tough environment, no
Miranda's
enemies.
lips.
You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember it. Everyone screaming, gunfire, blood everywhere. I was the only one who stayed focused on survival.
I read the report. 50 Marines died in a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right.
Yeah.
We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field
Got
test
mostly
as evidence
headshot
enough.
kills. That's gonna be really jarring that they did not touch up
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
the pre-rendered cutscenes at all.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
I wouldn't give a shit what the elusive man says. Aside from the fact that it's Martin
The
Sheen.
elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
And Martin Sheen deserves respect, damn it. So does his son, Emilio Estevez. Not Charlie. Charlie's a bit of a type. Well, I can't change type. Ah. Stellar. Breather. Regular helmet, no mask, chest plate. It's the only chest plate we have. It's the only... Alright, materials. The color changed. We're just gonna go default right now. Alright, so we've got standard, officer, medical and tech, his Earthborn, I guess, outfit. That looks awful. His hoodie and his leather jacket. Yeah, we're going with leather jacket for casual. I mean, it just looks cool. Alright, Tim. Is this an elevator or something? Like, do we have to take an elevator to his penthouse? Oh, it's happening. I don't like that. Oh. We're a hologram now. Meaning he's not here.
Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
I don't know you. That's my purse.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I kind of want to be a dick to him, but at the same time, he did spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing me back to life. Yeah.
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
Well,
we're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
He decided basically the day you died.
Colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
I mean, based on the events of Mass Effect 1, that is very accurate. That is not a lie. Even with a human on the council, I doubt that there's much getting done.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
I mean, that's actually correct, so yes. 2 for 2.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why
Wait.
are you involved?
We're committed to the... If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Okay, that moved. Why
You
me?
trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
That's valid.
You're unique.
But that's
Not
also
just in
true.
ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent.
He is a
You
Gary
stood for
Stu.
humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol.
Also
and I
symbol.
don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
That is all valid.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign.
That was 2 years
Their
ago.
buildings still stretched too thin. Blaming
Whoops.
the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
I mean, that does sound like the political thing to do for anyone in politics, even if it, well, Anderson's not Alliance anymore because he's Council. Udina is technically Alliance, but he's ambassador to the Citadel and advisor to Anderson. Yeah, you know, nothing you said has been a lie. So I feel like you're playing me. But you know what? You're right.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong.
Hey,
I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood.
Honestly-
Jacob is the gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
yeah, they're
Wilson was
not
one
bad.
of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I
Yeah.
expected of her, and she saved your life.
No,
in
she
more ways
she
than
was
one.
right.
Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it.
Which is why we should trust him.
You'll be just fine with them. For now.
I'm gonna go with do I have a choice, because that actually feels like the most natural there. You know, am I being volunteered or voluntold?
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
I
You
didn't
always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence
didn't
you're
know
both
that was
looking for,
actually the dialogue.
But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
This is a really cool background. Very elusive. Achievement unlocked. Also, all of that stuff. I really wish I could make that a little bit smaller. I wonder if there's a HUD mod. Bank. Hey Miranda, how you doing? Nice boots. Like, Jesus.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I mean, she was probably supposed to sound more jealous, but she didn't really sound jealous there. That's just a dick thing to say. That's okay. You know what? She spent a lot of time and energy resurrecting me.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the
be
Lazarus
nice.
Project did for me.
I'm gonna say thank you.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Okay, now she's being a little snippy, so...
Are you naturally this bitchy, or is it just me?
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for.
Really,
Only
what's
time will
that? The
tell if you prove to be an
racism,
asset a
or...
liability to our cause.
Or the insane scientific research.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, we'd have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Well then, I'm glad he was in charge.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
I am pretty badass.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
No, but it's more useful if I know you as a person, because then I can understand how you work and your battle preferences. Okay.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Recruited.
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Do it, huh? Alright, was that a thing? No, that wasn't a thing. Hey, Jacob.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us,
Are
Commander.
you gonna be less bitchy than Miranda?
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Sounds like the Alliance's version of a Spectre. Or a pirate. Kind of both.
Why did you join
Privateers.
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear, and we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well.
Yeah.
We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
That's legitimate. Oh, I need coffee. So, give me like 2 minutes. It might take 3 to brew the coffee. But I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Do whatever it
Find out
takes.
who did this and take him down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard.
Alright. Weapons. Oh, whoops, that wasn't ammo. Whatever. Oh, and Miranda's in the squad, so... Oh, I have a... Oh, that's right, I have a squad point because I didn't min-max it. That's fine. Oof, okay. So I want some of that, and some of that. Alright.
Looks like
Spooky.
everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
What is that? Scanner thing, maybe? I don't know. Some technology just doesn't get better with time. Water cooler? Still looks like a water cooler. Trash can? Actually, it's gotten shittier. It doesn't have wheels. Why wouldn't it have wheels? Oh, who left their cup on the couch? Hate when people do that. That is a pet peeve. That is a big pet peeve. There's a table right the frick there. Use the table. And use a coaster. Animals. All of you, animals. Oh look, a wide open area with places to hide behind for cover.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Yet. Hey, I remember this door. You. Bink?
Going to ground.
You do that.
Going to cover!
Salvage. Bitch, that is the wrong side.
Going now.
Jacob.
Right. Taking cover.
Whatever, better than nothing. Oh, that's not the door that I... Fuck.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other call.
Stun him!
Rerouting power. Critical system damage. Requesting assistance. Rerouting power.
Make activity.
Gravity's what shoot them before they're hurt.
Enemy down!
Specs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
I mean, did you expect us to be alone? Also, I actually kind of forgot how shitty the assault rifle is, at least at the beginning of the game. Regrets. Yes, I know how to display... Can you... Please, let me turn off tutorials. Oh well. Alright, medkit, bypass.
Make activity.
Get over here!
No shield.
Got him.
I forgot there were Quarians here.
Handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm
Hey!
not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding.
Did die.
They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You don't know Commander
You haven't
Shepard.
seen Shepard in action, Praza.
Yep.
Trust me, it was money well spent.
Yeah, it was.
Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Vitor?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us
Oh.
landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Well, that's rude.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea.
I refuse to be mean to Tally.
Drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
I would be
No,
mean to
Praza,
Praza.
You're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Yeah, get him.
Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Why do you hate Cerberus? That's a dumb question.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
I mean, yeah. 'Cause I'm awesome.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the
Really?
warning. We'll take care of them.
I think I saw them pass me. Alright. For now, let's turn that on for everything. And pull this guy out.
They've seen us.
Come on over.
Excuse me.
I know some people have trouble with that, but it is so easy to me. Alright.
Use overload on him.
Tell me what to do, but I mean, yes. Ah.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
Thanks.
Shepard,
I'm
Rosa
aware.
and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Med kit. Wish there was a quick change. Yeah, there's no quick change. Let's go with this for now. Okay, that's the door I was thinking of. Ah! Fucking rude.
He goes. Enemy down.
Target down! Target down!
There we go.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech.
Going
He's
is-
tearing Plaza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover, and I'll open the loading doors.
We'll take cover by the
Can-
doors. Shepard, you take point.
I don't disagree with Miranda. He wanted to get there first. It's kind of on him.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Right!
Heading to cover.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Ouch. Oh. She did. Oh, they probably did too. Oh.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overlord, take out that shield.
You know, that's true. Oh, they're both dead, huh? Well, damn.
We've been spotted.
This is wee shit. You've been spotted. I can do my job. Money. A fragile crate.
I've got him.
I'm not gonna go talk to Tally yet, because that feels like plot.
This is valuable.
Yeah, it is. Alright. Does that look like it can get us anywhere? Does it go that way? Or is it just a building? I think it's just a building. Pretty sure talking to Tally gets us plot. I mean, it doesn't make sense that it wouldn't. So let's open this door. No!
Monsters coming back.
Damn it.
Safe
Forgot.
Have to hide. No monsters.
I think I do that every time.
Vitor?
Oh well.
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Max will protect.
It's the Paragon option, but it was kind of a dick move.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Both are very legitimate theories, hypotheses. And it's probably a mix of the two.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere.
And it's all Shepard's fault.
They sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can
Collection. They're collecting.
What happened next?
It's in their name.
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
I agree.
Won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything.
No.
He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Friends for life, Tali. But that mobile home, it probably had stuff in it that I wanted.
Shepard.
Mostly
Good
probably
work
just
on
credits,
Freedom's progress.
maybe a data pad.
The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing.
Vitor.
New data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
It's a surprising olive branch. Yeah, having friends pays off. That's what I was about to say. It worked because they like me, or Tali likes me, and I like Tali. We good friends.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more
Well, maybe if you weren't a dick from the beginning.
abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Well, I want to know what this is, because they keep talking about it. And it's super obvious that it's important, but I don't know what it is.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
You ever watch this movie called The Matrix? It's an oldie but a goodie. It's a classic.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and work groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back.
Stop being elusive,
Patterns are there,
Tim.
buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Sorry, I keep getting blown up on Twitter. Let's see. We need to take the fight to them. Well, yes.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Yeah, we have no idea where Garrus is. It's strange. But right when he disappeared, this other Turian who also uses sniper rifles and is really good at technology just happened to pop up, and he's just been going renegade all over the place, just like Garrus used to. But we don't know where Garrus is. But you should go talk to that other Turian that's a lot like him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Your sources are a little bit wrong, but close enough.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Yay! It's Joker!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
Yay!
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
God, they could have re-rendered this and made it so much prettier. Why didn't they? Because this is a pretty cutscene. This is beautiful. Look at Baby Mark II.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
better than nothing, but they could have done so much for these. Like, you can tell the stuff that they didn't do anything with this. They just stretched it and did AI upscaling, probably. Yay! Cool. God, that leather jacket is bitchin'.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
Thanks, better Caden.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordant Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega.
Yeah.
The collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
I mean, you're not wrong, but that's probably not who we're gonna go after first. Just saying.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who the fuck said that?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Joker won't
Elm's
like
been not
this.
happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
I will do that. Oh, the galaxy map. Because that's nothing that we've used before, so we need a tutorial. Private terminal. I get email. Armory. Now we don't have to deal with individual lockers. Actually, I think we still do. Elevator. If you don't know what an elevator is, here's your tutorial on what elevators are. Captain's quarters. You get your own bedroom that's actually got stuff in it this time. Tech lab. There's a tech lab. Can't really do shit with it though right now because you don't have a tech to put in the lab. Let's go talk to the most important person on the ship and his new girlfriend. Oh, first. Oh, no. No, I want to see the outside.
Edie, we've got venting from the number 16 lithium heatsink.
Alright, Joker.
This, Commander, it's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather.
I love what they did with Joker in 2 and 3. They gave him so much personality, and I love it. Like, he had personality in 1, but the additional personality that they gave him and Chakwas, I think that's it, because Adams is gone, Presley is dead.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
See, I don't care that Cerberus disagrees, and I'm not going to be mean to Joker, so...
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, I went too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
Okay, well, we were kind of mean to Joker regardless, but...
I assume everything is going well up here.
Anything else?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
People person?
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Unrestrict them.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys,
Which
and
is
internal
just...
firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Just putting it out there. Edie's super sus. Edie was the original sus before sus was sus.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
I mean, that is fair.
The Elusive Man has
monitoring.
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design.
Let's discuss something else. I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
Rude.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Rude.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something
Ready.
else. What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you
That's
out,
me, bitch. Oh my god, Shepard, pick your head up. Alright, so we either get that or some armor and the visor. Honestly, the armor and visor is better. Jacob, we don't have an alternate costume for yet? I thought everyone had an alternate costume. Maybe they didn't do all of the costumes? Whatever. Counselor Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you're actually alive, I need you to come and talk to me at the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You've put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. That was a really bad Anderson. Yeah. I mean, I don't claim to have a good impression of everyone, and my Keith David kinda sucks, apparently. Mark is red. Deal struck with Zaid. Yeah. Lost contact, Project Firewalker. Okay. Admiral Hackett. Normandy crash site. Recon HUD, which we already saw. Project Overlord. We'll do that later. Arc Projector. Okay. Rendezvous with Kasumi. Ascension Financial Services, your account. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in the status and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 951,732 credits, which is about 1/10 of what you had when you died. We took a 90% fee. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Reply for a free quote today. Neat.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Edie.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You're a counselor?
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Which, on paper, is legit. Elusive Man doesn't give a shit, and it probably depends on which cell you're in for if your group actually cares or not. But that's legitimate, and the cell that we're in, you know, I don't see... So I think Miranda's in charge of the cell. I don't see Miranda necessarily hating other groups, other races. I mean, she was kind of shitty to the Quarians, but that was because the Quarians were shitty to her first. So she holds a grudge. But it was more, you guys fucked us over, so fuck you, rather than, you're Quarians, you're gross. So yeah, no,
That's a very positive attitude.
It's legitimate.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I
Sadness.
feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I'd drop you.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Shepard, you just met this woman. She is basically your secretary, and you are flirting with her. And then also, she responds positively.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Maybe we will. Can't go in the tech
A
labs.
scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Well, neat. Oh, good, yeah. This is the locker for everyone, not just Shep. We're still gonna go with the grenade launcher for now. Yeah, we're good for now, but why doesn't the arc show up? Maybe it doesn't show up until I equip it for the first time? I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't show up. Alright. Jakob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
I like Jacob. I'm not going to be mean to Jacob. He's being nothing but polite and respectful the entire time. So I'm not going to tell him, I didn't want to bring you.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists with good reason.
Yeah.
Doubt you can find a more checkered past.
Yeah.
But if the collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I mean, that is 100% legitimate and 100% true.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Hut. Okay. Alright. Briefing and comm room. Don't care yet. Well, actually, let's go ahead. We're right here. Let's look at it. Yeah, can't do anything else yet.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one linked to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I mean, obvious drawback. Alright.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Really? Because I just looked through all of those. You lied to me. Start at the top.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
I do like that they actually rendered the water and, ooh, mirror. With the full reflection. Wonder how they did, like what technology they used for the reflection. Oh, it's Ash. Hi, Ash. Achievements. Private terminal. Again, which, I mean, makes sense. Doesn't make sense that they already have the wine glasses sitting out. Select music, no thank you, because I am not gonna get hit with that. Yeah, I think we already looked at all of those. Fish tank. The crew's quarters. Alright. First things first. Let's make Edie mad.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Alright, starboard observation
The
deck.
starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Rude, I want to observe out of starboard.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
It's legitimate. Like, most of the people that join up, they're not racist douchebags or anything. They're just trying to protect their loved ones.
Access to life support is restricted.
Yeah, fuck you.
The port observation deck is closed until needed.
I need to observe out the port side. Bathroom.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Teehee.
The gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Why? I outrank the gunnery officer and I want to see it.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day.
Thanks,
As
Cookie.
Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Give me the list, damn it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Oh, that's toilet humor.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
I love it.
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
I mean, you're not wrong. Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to get the hair from my head and my beard out from under the ear pads on my headphones. I need to get a haircut. My hair is getting super shaggy.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I mean, those are all very legitimate, honest, important things that need done.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Like, that's one of the most important positions on this ship, probably. Like, no joke.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Rude.
What's this area of the ship?
The sickbay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Neat. Hey, it's you.
Commander Shepard. I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy.
Just a lot
Anything missing
nicer.
were my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. on a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, the personality that they gave to Joker and Chakwas in this one, that, like, it was there in the first one, but they didn't really expand on it too much because they only really had you talk to your party. And in this one, they actually let you build relationships with some of the main members of the crew as well. And it's a big ass bed, Miranda. Like, is that bigger than a king size even? That's awesome. Like, that actually looks, I mean, not like amazingly, oh my god, comfortable, but like, it looks really comfortable for the setting that we're in.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
But there were investigation things that I wanted to also ask about. There
Commander,
we go.
What can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I mean, you know, legitimate. I just realized I don't think we've actually done a save. And it's been 2.5 hours. I really hope that booming outside is just people shooting off fireworks. Actually, I hope it's not fireworks either, because I'm pretty sure we are under a no burn
Access to this room is
Fire
currently
warning.
restricted.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo
Yeah,
deck.
that's fireworks.
It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Neat. And then... let's go down here. Why is there already a cot down here? Like, that doesn't make sense. Whatever. Engineering. I think Tally stands over here, but talk to the engineers last. There's a big frickin' engine.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Oh, she said the title. She name dropped. Donnelly and Daniels.
You came all the way down here to see us?
Frickin' love these guys.
Speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
No, legit, I'm asking.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field feed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Which is fair, like, you know, Alliance and Citadel are not really doing anything, and there's a group out there that is, and you've seen the shit firsthand, like...
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you.
He has green
That's an
veins.
understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I
love those two together.
Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Oh my god, daddy bags, that's great.
Carry on.
I forgot
Will
about
do, Commander.
some of this dialogue. Like,
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
I remember loving the dialogue, but I did not remember the specifics, and it's wonderful. We got... Where's my credits? There's my credits. Yeah! We have, yes, we do have more. Let's do that. All right. So what do we need to do here? Technically, Omega's the first place that we should go. Especially since we're even in Omega. Or not in Omega, but the Omega's system that Omega's in. You buy fuel. And we need to buy probes. And time for the most fun thing in the game. And I don't care if you disagree with me. Because I disagree with me. Though I do...
Launching probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
It's not that I disagree with the statement that this is a fun or interesting thing. But it can get tedious.
In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe.
Jesus.
Launching probe.
Bender. A shiny
Launching
thing.
Probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe away.
The shiny thing wasn't actually a shiny thing, it was just a... right there.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Oof.
Launching probe.
That's solid.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Come on, where was it? I saw a huge palladium spike. There's a huge platinum spike. That's not the spike that I saw. I know there was a palladium spike. There it is.
Probe away.
Depleted. Alright.
Launching probe.
I don't know why I did that.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
And let's actually go back to Bender, because there was something that I just remembered with the scanner that I want to... Okay.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Alright. Yeah, 100%. Alright. Mass relay. Alright, first... some obligatory bullshit. Pluto, which is not a planet right now because it does not have an orbit, but it still exists out there.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Good enough, because I don't think there's anything on any of these planets. Neptune.
Launching probe. Really, Commander?
No, I want you to say it. Dance, monkey, dance.
Probing Uranus.
Does she say anything else?
Probe launched.
No, okay. Just, reasons, okay? Reasons.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright, we're just gonna, at this point... Oh, we can't even... Earth isn't gonna let us. Surprised it wouldn't let us do Mars, though.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
Alright, that's Venus. And Mercury. Yeah, Iridium.
Launching probe.
Cool. Aside from Kasumi, is there anything on the actual... no, not 30. That blew my ears out. Alright, so Master Thief is Kasumi. Veteran is Zaid. Council, I do need to go to the council. I don't know if that's all the council or just talking to Anderson. Professor is Morden. Dr. O'Keefe. Where is he? I'm not doing him right now. Okay. Archangel is on Omega, and Convict is Purgatory. Okay. Good. So there are not any party member quests or anything here, except for, you know, hi, I'm Kasumi. I will be added to your party next time. But this gives us a chance to run around the Citadel, do some shopping, talk to Anderson and the council, and get some neat cutscenes. Well, not cutscenes, conversations. We're just on the Citadel. Casuals are fine. Sure. For now, I mean, we don't have any other weapons.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you.
Oh, that pistol clips right through his hip.
Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
How do you not know what Commander Shepard looks like? How is his face not plastered everywhere? Or was... I guess... never mind. They did say that they were trying to... like, sweep everything about him under the rug, so... no, never mind. That's fair.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I don't care. We'll take care of it.
Promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
I do like her. Please do not disturb the keepers.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug.
Feel the weight!
Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you choose your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it.
We do not eyeball it.
You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
God, I love that so much. It is one of the best.
This recruits is a 20-kilo.
Okay, he's just gonna say it again.
Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago. The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council...
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
I'm sorry, like, she's talking to people about, yeah, remove your biotic amp. We're clearly coming through packing heat, but you don't have a word to say to us about the 5 guns that we're carrying, plus whatever they're carrying? Okay.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Oh, do we stay dead or do we fix it? I don't think it really matters. And we'll fix it.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the Station Security Administration to reactivate your IDs, then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Fair enough. But if you have any friends in the Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're all right. I heard you and Counselor Anderson used to be pretty tight. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. A hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shin Akiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I
head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Alright.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Oh my god.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
God, that's so tempting, but...
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the man who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Perfect.
Excellent. I will get my clerical...
That'll be the only time we ever hear that happen. Ever. Space hamster. Model ships. And a fishy.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
Alright. Warehouse, Serta, Saronis, Com Terminal, Zakara, Cafe. Let's go over here to the cafe.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Okay. Can I talk to you?
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling tachanka sauce.
Rude. Yeah, the high-grade provisions. Useful. More galactic news. Thought... Oh, okay, that's a billboard to go to Dark Star, not, hey, you're going towards Dark Star.
Greetings, EarthClan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes. With our Unification Day special, you can get up to 2,000 credits back. Such a deal.
Fine. Irashimasu!
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Yeah, it is.
What can I get you?
Some ramen.
The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station.
This clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant.
That's racist.
I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Oh, that poor guy.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
Yeah, let me buy one. Alright, is there anything that I can look at or take yet? Nope, nothing yet. Okay.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni-Gel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
Yeah.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard.
And this is my favorite store on Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you. Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service. We also find that sales are better when there's, though I'm not sure why, a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
I'll tell you why.
Thanks for your
Come
time.
back soon, Shepard.
That's actually a solid discount.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster?
Hey,
is
it's
supposed to
them.
help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What? No. All I heard Varanus say was, pick up a module.
Hey,
Welcome
Marib.
to Saren applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there." You know, I like your product. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled, but I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Visor, damage
I'll take it.
protection, tech damage. Oh, wait.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
I'd like to buy some.
Oh, it's all automated these days.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Forgot that was half the reason I was doing that loop.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
You don't even have pockets, my dude.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
How about I run you in with my gun in your
You think you're gonna
dick?
run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you.
I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
We have 6 kinds of beer on tap.
Could I interest you in a Turian Esquirine sporting shuttle? Unmatched acceleration, careless maneuvering.
No, but thanks anyway. It does sound neat.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
They say we're a risk. Yeah, they suck. We should kill them for saying that about us.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Fine. Asari honey marinade. Made at an Ardat Yakshi monastery by sad, tortured blue souls. Too sweet for a real connoisseur, but anyone willing to date you will probably be impressed.
Hey, thanks.
Dude's kind of a dick. Love it.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Welcome back.
Best. Wait.
I'm just browsing.
I want to talk to you.
Take your time.
I mean, I did buy a fish. Can I?
What a Presidium fish would taste
Okay.
like.
I'm telling you, there are no fish up there.
Oh, right. I think I have to talk to a janitor first and be like, no, there's none up there. That's stupid. Alright. Hey, you.
What can I do for you?
You can give me a discount.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Yeah.
Oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ha! No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
That's true. No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement. Oof. Yes. All of these. I want all of them.
This looks interesting.
All right.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game. You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
I do frickin' love fake GameStop. Like, that was one thing that they... Oh, hey, I can talk to... Where's the talk to Jacob thing? Oh, over here.
Been years since I've been to the Citadel. Never changes, does it? No matter how long you're gone. Comforting to some people, I guess. Living in denial that all this could end.
That's dark. You're dark. And I don't mean by the color of your skin, because that would be very racist. No, just you. You're... Oh, hey, it's her. I really want to punch her. But I remember what happens. Like, you get a bonus if you never punch her. Alright.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
How do you even know I'm still alive?
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre.
Bitch, I remember.
You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
Sorry, don't remember, don't care.
But the people remember you, Shepard. You're back, your news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
That's what you get, bitch.
For you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Fucking love the dialogue in this game. It's so much better than the first one. And they gave everyone so much more personality.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
We'll let Shepard get drunk in a bit.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Don't dance? Yeah. Do the Shepard shuffle. Do the Shepard shuffle. Yeah. I wish you could do different dance moves by hitting different directions or something. Nope, it's just do that awkward shuffle. Do that Shepard shuffle. Unisex bathroom?
What'll it be? I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's purple. But now it's green.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Let's have another one.
Here you are. Anything else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone put 3 of these. Anything else? Hit me again. How about we mix it up? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it.
It's also green though.
8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet.
But I said the strongest. And
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rincon. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
Oh yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing where stuff goes up.
Your funeral, pal.
and passed out. And I legitimately don't remember if anything happens. Okay, yeah, just a dumb scene. That's fun. I think it's Omega that if you do that on, you get a side quest. Alright, so we're done up here for now.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Well... why fish?
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
Do we lie to him? Or do we tell him the truth? And break their little Krogan hearts? I'm gonna lie to him. What's the worst that could
I
happen?
overheard you talking about the fish on the Presidium.
What, you mean there actually are some?
Sure, I just got one. I have it with me now.
I'll pay you for it.
What, you don't think I'm hungry? I went all the way up to the Presidium for this. Why should I give it to a random Krogan?
I'll pay you a lot for it.
Oh, alright. It's obvious you really want it. Here you go.
Aren't you saving that money for a new gun?
Who cares? They wouldn't let me use it here anyway. Thank you, human. Many Krogan must have dreamed of this day, but I get to be the first.
It's just a damn fish. Guns are better than fish.
Now, can I buy that fish again?
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh. Alright, I think that is everything I can do right now. Yeah, can't go to Factory District. That's just up and down. That's it. Yeah. Presidium.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Because you're a dumbass.
No one else encountered the hologram
Really?
on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Yeah, well, the others are all fucking morons.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he
You're
convinced
a
you.
moron.
It's part of his plan to attack the Citadel.
Why
the
would-
Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
Why would Shepard
Believe that you
lie?
believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard.
No, you're not.
You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
They brought me back
That's
to
too far.
life.
Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I'm not gonna say I'm honored, but I'm not gonna say screw you because I want Spectre status back.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, That went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Oh, I'm aware.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stopped by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Counselor, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
Fuck you.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Yeah, fuck off, you
Sorry,
little bitch.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Good. Do it more often.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal
That
diplomatic
wasn't
functions
the
I can't be
response I actually thought that Shepard was gonna say, but
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line, that's got to be yours.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
I know. I'm not exactly trusting them, I'm just... you know, using them for now. Alright, back to the Normandy. Check a few things out ship side.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I think I've asked her all of those.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Okay. No messages. Okay. What does Joker have to say about the council being shitty? Is there a thing I could look at? It's just Edie and Joker.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well.
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
I'm surprised he didn't have anything to say about the council being shitty. Alright, let's check out the armory real quick because we got some stuff. I wish it would actually tell us what the stats are. Oh, this is the burst sniper. Oh, that's tempting. I'm gonna go with it.
Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved a Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing is hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
What do you think of the state?
We don't have a full... Anything else, Commander?
There we go.
How are we doing, Jacob?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking.
Ready? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Alright. Elusive Man, do you have anything to say about me being Spectre again? Probably not. Yeah. Didn't think so. It's worth checking. To the captain's cabin. Feed the fish. Examine the space hamster. It's adorable. We got a few of our ships. Power damage or increase health. We're gonna increase health. N7 increases health. Offhand ammo pack increases ammo capacity. Greaves. Shield or health. Shield by 3%, health by 10%. And material doesn't matter, tint doesn't matter, pattern doesn't matter. Neat. Yeah, these guys, their stuff was on Omega. So I doubt...
What can we do for you,
Why do
Commander?
you have green blood?
Carry on. Will do, Commander.
I don't understand why your veins are green. It's weird. Alright, we have a few things to drop off here. Do you have anything new to say? Nah, I didn't think so, but... Alright. We can go to the port observation deck. Shepard can drink. Why would we close the shutter? That's dumb.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
What's that say? Rakesh Rangan? So mostly pointless. Okay.
That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Neat.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
That's creepy. Alright, Cookie.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!"
Who's Jenkins?
Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
To Jenkins, to Presley, and to Alenko.
And to that nameless
May they
ensign.
never be forgotten.
Okay, now we're... Can we now talk to her? Like, it would have been funny if we could have talked to her and she'd be like, "Rah, rah, rah, rah." Oh well.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know
The
regarding
crew's
your...
working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe
I'll let
not.
you work.
Of course,
Yeah.
Commander.
After every mission, there'll probably be an update. Alright, then with
No
that...
messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, I guess. Then with that being the case, turn around and look at the camera, you bastard. Control the way I want you to. Good enough. Save. Let's do 3 saves to rotate between. Ah. Okay. Save again there. Alright guys, I think that's gonna do it for the inaugural episode of Mass Effect 2. Obviously we are just getting started with this bad boy. The dialogue is a lot better, graphics look about the same as the remaster of 1, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Hoping that there's a few things that they've fixed or updated, but we'll see when we get there. But other than that, looks like a fine update so far, aside from the pre-rendered 30 frames per second cutscenes. Those are painful, but you know, if that's the worst thing in the remaster of 2, then we're doing pretty good. So we will pick this back up. I don't know if we'll pick it up again tomorrow or later in the week. We'll have to see. But we will be back with Commander Shepard and the crew of the SSV Normandy SR2 very soon, and very likely we will be hitting it off with Omega. Until then, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Later.